So we're live. For live stream 413. Seeing the markets head to the upside here. I know last stream I did see that we did lose 400 on the last stream. The volume wasn't quite right. My battery's low. Bad sign. Someone's up there selling. Well, we do have the news from Japan. The Japanese Prime Minister had a vote and she was successful, so gone through target, just not been filled. See, we've gone through the target there. Just too many contracts, maybe. Just add it again. Yeah, Japanese Prime Minister had a vote and she was successful, so that's apparently buoyed the Japanese markets at least. Come on. Well, I've took the risk, so. Looks like it's going to be a stop out. There we go. Ah, the joys of trading. Went through the target, wasn't filled, came back, stopped me out. Well, what? Let's buy. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my gosh, man. I'm trying to flipping go. Adjust my flipping stop. Ah, jeez Louise. and it hits the reverse button. I need to take that reverse button off. I really do need to take that fucking reverse button off. It's not a button I'm gonna flipping use. Added to the position a couple of times there. Fuck me. Let's go look over at silver. Let's see what's happening over here. Volume looks terrible. How you doing, Eve? Where's my gold? Ugh. Oh shit. Ah shit, missing the gold. Fuck. How's it going today, Eve? Oh my gosh, that's high. Oh sugar, that is high. That is really high. That is really high. I'm doing well. How are you doing so far? Not well, mate. Not well. Got frustrated in an NQ trade. I was long. The price went through the target, came back and stopped me out. Then I was long, accidentally hit the reverse button, ended up short. Managed to get out of that short I didn't want to be in. And then out of frustration, I've loaded in long, got a bad price. So it's not going that well. It's not going that well. Even here, I got in at a bad price as well. Should have been in lower. We'll see. We'll see. Last Friday, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I had a very difficult day. A very difficult day in the markets. Volume, I couldn't interpret it. Wasn't quite what I was looking for, and certainly paid a price. Certainly paid a price. Lost like 437. Yeah, those emotion trades will hit you hard. It certainly will. It certainly will. So Friday wasn't great. And likewise today for the most part. I do think the fundamentals of the Japanese Prime Minister's snap election win is going to be a win on this wind, a tailwind pushing this market. But it's like, how much of it have I missed? How much of it have I missed? That initial fake lower, but how much of this move have I missed? So we'll see if this just drives the algos, or whether buying here at the regular trading hour highs is going to be to my frustration. See, we've had Gold stall. Huh. I had gold stall. Let's try and say it. Let's see. So this one's going to be a sell right there. 95 to 97. Yeah. Take this one. Oh, wow. Did that just spike all the way up there? Hold on. Oh my word, it did spike all the way up there. Come on. Get to my target. Come on. Target's at 105.5. And we've got to 105.1, so 4 ticks from target. 4 ticks from target. Come on, go get that. Go and get the fuck, man. Fuck. Ah, good old, good goodness me. Oh, this just continues to just fool around. Oh, goodness me. Huh. Oh, that spike, holy moly. Mate, tell me about it. You see that other entry I got in there was pretty much perfect before that spike. But it's come within 4 ticks of target. Ah, goodness me. Problem is this could just reverse. That could have been just the last move up before it pulls back a fair bit. And that's going to be frustrating. And it seems like that's what the case is. 4 ticks from target. Huh. Ah, goodness me. Yep, the last move up before a pullback. Just great. Just fantastic. This is just fantastic. This is just great. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, this has gone through target. I've not been filled. Fuck me. What's going on? 51.75. We've got as high as 52.50. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on here? You could have been failed auction. This fucking thing's pissing me off. Like, it's gone through target here. I've not been filled over here either. Come on, fill me on something. Fucking finally. Fuck. Fucking finally, man. Jeez Louise. Finally filled on something. Fuck me. You know what? Okay. Let's just put a sell right there. If this wants to go, let it go. If this would like to go, no, I'm going to do that. Put a sell order right there. It's going to stop me out, isn't it? It's gapped down. It's going to stop out half the position. I want to see it spike up to that 102. Sellers are still there. Scumbags. It's still holding. It's coming down. Still holding. Okay. Okay, so gold is me, man. This gold is a source of frustration right now. Hold on, let me have a look. Let me think about this. Gold is such a me, man. What do I want to do with this whole thing? Oh, I can't take a short. I'm already in a long. Doesn't work. But it seems to fill your stops pretty quickly. I know, right? There are no issues when it comes to my stops, mate. It fills the stops like there aren't any issues. I think it might be because the look at this shit. I think because the stops are oh my fucking fuck, man, come on, come seriously on. Hold on, did I get filled there? What's going on? I think I hit the buy button. Hopefully I don't get filled. Would have been stopped out anyway. Contracts hasn't changed. Yeah, I think because the stops are considered market orders and the targets are considered limit orders. So depending on where the spread is, and also the fact that it may just trigger those stop orders quicker than it does the limit orders. God is frustrating me right now. I had a decent win back there on NQ. But oh fuck, too slow, buddy. Too slow. Too slow. Means bad fill. It's too slow. Too slow, too slow, too slow. Oh, hold on. I'm only risking 26. Let's think about this. Let's. Oh, hold on. Was I stopped out? I was. Yep, I was stopped out there on gold. So great. Great. Great, 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 great. Oh, I seem about to be. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a stop out there. Yep, stopped out there as well. Stopped out there as well. Ooh, but it's a step back in. I would gladly have my target be market order. That way I know I've filled. I will need to turn off these flipping executions. They're clouding my chart. Trading. Is it execution labels? Yeah. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. 70. 75. Bit of a risk here with this short. Bit of a. Oh, you know what? I'll take it off. Let's see. A bit aggressive buying here. This could be the backside. Probably is. No buyers are stepping in. No sellers seem to be in control. We'll see. We will see. So Should be 130. 129. That's about right. 64 and 64. 1.6. Yep. 129.6. That's perfect. 129.6. That's perfect. So let's see. If you're accepting any input, I'd say you need to draw zones around the high volume areas. And price there, you use a footprint strategy. It looks like you're only using footprints. I am only using footprints. It says draw zones around the areas. Oh, let's see. I need more buyers here. We're stalling at the highs. Fuck. Bad sign. Bad sign. Stalling at the highs. Bad sign. Put an alert out there. Go over to NQ. Let's see what NQ is doing. Can't trust it right here. Let's see. Could take a short, but do I want to take a short right here? Do I want to take a short right here? Okay. This market's moving far too slow for my liking. It's not giving me confidence it's going to hit my target. I want to see stronger buyers step in. Basically, since you told me you're waiting for price to get stuffed, it's hard to tell who's stuffing price unless it's a level of interest. Hold on. You know what? Let's go. Let's try and be aggressive here. Ooh, looks like too aggressive. 54. May get stopped out here. Yep, gonna get stopped out. Gonna get stopped out. Very aggressive short here. Very aggressive. It's too aggressive. Gonna get stopped out. See, buyers are still there. Buyers are hanging around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this wants to go higher. This thing here wants to go higher. We'll see. Here we go. Don't worry, the buyers are still here. Just take me out. There we go. There we go. And here's our target. Oh, fuck me, man. Come on, fill me. Fucking fill me. There we go. Filled. That NQ was very aggressive, I must say. On my part, very aggressive. For example, hold on. Basically, since you told me you're waiting for price to get stuffed, it's hard to tell who's selling price. For example, if you see price get stuffed by itself, you don't know what's going to happen. But if price is going to stuff an area low, that's great time to buy, value area high, and sell, etc. I'm not actually using volume areas at the moment. Value areas, volume areas, value areas. We're going to make a new high on the day. So let's think about it. Not sure. We lost 36. Are we actually even up on the day? Slightly. Slightly up. I would like to not trade my P&L today, but I have a feeling that's what I'm going to do. I just have a very strong feeling that's what I'm going to do today. So started at, what did we start the day? 2070. And we're currently at 2191. So we're up about 121. We're up 121. And to get back to where our balance was at 502, we're going to need what? 309. Will I get 309 today? Will I get 309 today? So we broke to new highs on the day. So for example, if you see price get stuffed, it's if you don't know what's going to happen. But if price gets stuffed, the value area low, it's a great time to buy. Also integrate the volume profile into with the footprints. Jeez Louise. What crypto have you traded today? ETH. What market has seen your capital today? Let's see. I'm thinking of buying this again. I am thinking about it. Where are we? We're doing highs as well. We're doing highs on comms. We're doing highs on X. Thing is, silver, it's just not giving me what I want. It's just too thin. Look at that, 48,000 contracts. It's just too thin. I can't read it. It's not enough volume. To my frustration. It's not enough volume. Exactly. As of right now, you don't know who's putting pressure on the market, and just assuming that if price went down, there must be buyers stepping in. But it's risky to guess like that. The thing about it is I'm thinking about shorting this. That's what the thing is. I'm thinking about shorting it. I'm going to go short. Going short, mate. What was that, 52? I didn't trade today. I don't know if scalping is for me. Made 20% on the account while playing games with my friends. But it's just too quick for me. I think I'll stick with the higher time frames. Yeah, scalping can be a bit of a menace. Oh, looks like I'm going to get stopped out. See, it's gone through the stop there and I wasn't stopped out. So, in reality, I could just close this position, couldn't I? And not lose 48. And just lose 16. I could do that. I could do that. And I could close right now for break even. But I'm going to get stopped out. There we go. Well, come on. Oh, hold on. What did I just do? So I lost 48 there. Oh, you're joking. Should have flipping took that long, man. Fuck. I guess it's just longs today. I guess the Japanese news means it's just longs today. See, it's a high volume on this candle. How much more follow through is there likely to be? I don't want to start guessing. Oh, you son of a fucking. 72. This fucking thing, man. This fucking market, man. Fuck me. Went all the way up to the highs. Fuck. Also, don't forget to keep an eye out for those buyer-seller imbalances on the footprint, stacked imbalances or 3 imbalances in a row. Good support resistance levels. I think I might just quit early today out of this frustration that's taking place. What? Fucking sellers aren't there anymore. What an absolute sucker. What an absolute sucker. Keep going for a short on a market that's bullish. What an absolute sucker. It's pretty clear where the market wants to go. Here I am shorting it. Here I am shorting it. Pure amateur. Oh, hold on. Oh. Here we go. 30. So this should be 60. Should be able to. It is buying fairly high. Yeah, looks like it's going to be another stop out here on gold. Another stop out. So we could pick up 96 there, but lose 72. No, the buy is still there, isn't it? No. These jokers want to go higher, don't they? They want to go higher. We sold all the way into this zone, and the sellers are just not there. Instead, it's holding. We are in a holding pattern. Well, you've taken the trade, so just accept the risk. Potentially 96. Potentially 146. Highly unlikely though. Also keep in mind that TradingView really stinks for order flow. Your footprint charts aren't going to be as accurate as the actual order flow software. It makes more important to find levels. Oh man. Oh, you talk about ruining my day, mate. I'm so invested in TradingView. I've been like a premium subscriber for multiple years now, spending hundreds of dollars per year on TradingView. And now you've said that, it's like, oh my gosh. It's pretty clear what the name of the game is. So that Takahashi News out of Japan pretty clearly has triggered these algos. And we're going long now. I understand that for equities, but what's the story on comms? What is the story on comms? Should I just take my profits and run away? Because we are seeing this market struggle to go lower here. Oh, come on. How fucking close was that? So we got as high as 98.50. Oh, you son of a fuck. We've got as high as 98.50. The target's at 99.75. Oh, yeah, of course. 5 ticks away. Great. Come on. Let's get these 5 ticks. Oh, my word. We've just hit 99.75 and pulled back. Come on, just feel me. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's going up. So this is going to go up. Fuck. Well, I've taken the risk, so picked up 96 over there. If I lose 72, I'm still net 20. Why are we being bought here? I don't see it. I just don't see it. I can see us being bought around the 95s. Just above my target. I can certainly see that, but not here. Hey, I'd rather ruin your day and help you make money than make you feel good about losing. You know what? That's a great way of thinking about it. Not leaving me to stew in my own delusions. So you're saying that the order flow is not quite correct on TradingView. Golly. You know, the thing about it is actually now thinking about it. The reason I'm so invested in TradingView is all the years spent coding custom indicators. But these custom indicators haven't led to profitability. So maybe I should detach myself from being so invested, because it's a kind of like sunken costs. It's, oh my gosh, it's the fact that I've spent so much that has made me think, well, I'm all the way in now, so this thing is not going to do it. The seller should have drove us down here by now. And the fact that it's just hanging around. But I don't want to get out, and if it sells off, I'm going to be very frustrated. Yes, it's more sunken cost than anything. It's the fact that I've spent so much over so many years on TradingView that makes me a bit apprehensive about using another platform. Charlie, look at this. So this 98, hold on. This 98 seems to be the floor. We seem to get down to this 98 and all we do is wick below it. We don't really close below 98. Anyway, let's go have a look at this over here. Let's go and try to figure this thing out. If we get stopped out over there, so be it. Where's the account? Oh, we're up at 228. Oh, 228. Oh, that means we're about 272 off target. Oh, interesting. 272. And if we pick up 146 here, goodness me, we really could be about to do something. Come on. There we go. So this is the area we could bounce at. We've traded through it. Fuck. I'm really hoping that we can go pick up this 146. Oh, fuck. We're pulling back from it. Fuck. Decision time. Do I close the position? Or do I stay dogmatic and try and target this 94 here? Oh my word. Choices, choices, choices. We've gone as low as 94.4, so we're 4 ticks from target. And we've pulled back strongly from the area identified around the 95.2s. Oh, goodness me. Yep, should have took it. Clearly identify the area. Clearly identify the area. Goodness me, could have at least trailed a stop, couldn't I? At a minimum. An area identified as well. Golly. Snatching defeats from the jaws of victory. So he could have stayed down there and reversed it long. Not reversed, but bought long. Okay. I took the trade, so didn't make the adjustment. Gonna have to just accept it. Gonna have to accept it. It's a little frustrating, but going to have to accept it. Hold on. I'm about to read what you've said there, Eve. Let's go look at NQ. What's going on over here? Let's see. Oh, hold on. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let's see. Buy. Let's go. Let's go figure this out. Let's see. So that's 26. 26. Buy. Is this going to pull back? It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's going to stop me out. I'm going to lose 22.5. I can accept that. I can accept that 22.5 loss right there. Small loss. Come on, come get me. Come get me. Let's get this 94. Come on, let's go. Let's go. So that level was 95.2. That's the level I speculated against. We came down. We've got to that 95.2. I'm still trying to get this 94. You know, I had the opportunity to get out for profit. I've still got the opportunity to get out for profit. I'm really trying to get this 94. Also, I found a trick where if you tell TradingView you want to cancel your subscription, they keep offering me 30% permanent off. Can buy a subscription. You know the thing about... Oh, fuck me. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Hold on. $46. Yeah, well, the thing about me with TradingView is I actually with TradingView. The thing about me with TradingView, I only buy on what's it called, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, where they have like 70% off, and then I buy multiple years. So I'll buy like, you know, three to 5 years worth, because all it does is just extend on the subscription. So I wait until I have the 70-80% off around Cyber Monday, Black Friday, and that's how I do it. I'm not going to pay the full price if I don't have to. I think if I had to pay like $700 a year, I'd probably look at doing something else. Probably wouldn't even be trading, to be honest, at that sort of price. No, I wouldn't. Actually, what I'll do is I'll probably use a lower subscription and do it that way. Oh, come on. See, we're back down to 95.2. I'm really trying to get this 94 here. So we're back down to 95.2. Just traded through it, it looks like. Yeah, traded through it. Just had my alert trigger. Traded as low as 94.7. Let's see. 94.5. I'm going to put an alert down there. Come on. Just go get me at 94, man. Go get me at 94. Fuck me, man. What's going on? Just go get me at 94. This is super frustrating. Let's go take out those lows, man. Only I need the lows to be taken out by 4 ticks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck, man. This fucking thing, man. I'm about to smash my mouse up here. I need to be careful. I don't think I can afford to buy a new mouse right now. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Jeez Louise. Okay. Come on. Come on. We've got as low as 94.2, 2 ticks away. We've got 2 ticks away. Come on. Fuck me. 2 ticks, man. What the fuck is going on? There we go. We've gone through the level. Fill me, man. What the fuck is going on? Fill me. Sometime today, please. Fill me. What the fuck is going on, man? Oh, what's that? Order executed. Okay. Fantastic. What's happening over here? Oh, we still got this trade. Okay. Just take it off the table. Well, that's the thing with the 15-second delay. You've said that out of not being filled. Let's see, where's the account? We're at 347. We are about 153 away. 153 away from recovering the losses from Friday. 153. So I suppose I can't be counting my chickens. If we were to pick up this 89.5, it'd be a tremendous way forward. Let's see. Let's see. You see, the problem I've got, right? I'll tell you what my problem is. This is a bad trade, and the only reason it's a bad trade is the size of this stop. It's just a fucking bad trade. I should have been in at a better price. If I was in at a better price, a target would have been hit already. And that's the problem. You see, look at that, 82.75 up to 95. That's too big. It's too big. That means my target has to extend all the way up out to 417. It's just too fucking big, man. It's too big. I'm 147 away. And the thing is, I don't want to start trading like a chicken. But that's the cost of entry, man. The cost of entry, I really chased it. Why did I get in up there? You know what? I'm going to take it off. 417, who knows? Maybe I'll come back to look at it and think, oh, you should have just kept the trade. Well, I'll tell you where it is. So if we get down to 81.50, right here, then getting out what I've just done is going to be the right decision. Even though it's a poor entry, if we price then, or if price gets all the way up here at 17, then it's going to show that getting out was a wrong decision. I should have just held the position. So I should have just held the position. That's what that's going to show me. It's a bit of a balancing act, but it was a poor entry. A poor entry. Target would have been hit. Hold on. Hey, that's good for your up today. You got to be happier than that. That wick then pulled back down, bounced at the level with a higher volume. You're gonna have to be more. Tell me what instrument are you talking on? Oh, fuck me, look at this, man. It's gonna go. Oh my word. Is this gonna show me that I should have kept that trade? I should have just followed what I normally say. Just accept the risk, right? You know what? Let's accept the risk. Where did I get out? 400.75. Okay, so because of commissions, let's just follow the plan. Well, it can't be that. How many contracts was I in? How many contracts was I in? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. How many contracts, orders, cancelled. Let's go have a look. Should have been 418. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, right there. 200. Let's see. Let's think about this. 200 contracts. So let's put one right there. Hold on, that's going to bring the average. Hold on. I need to think about this. What did I picked up 21. So we could pick up 38. It'll be half the position. Hold on, let's think about this. I need to think about what's going on here. Seem to be doing quite a bit of volume up here. Can't really go pick up the 92s, can I? Yeah, let's go. NQ, that long wick down tagged a high volume level. Notice a POC of 2 candles are the same level, and it pulled down to, oh, this here came down to a high volume level, and that's why it well, ideally I wanted to get it closer down here into this consolidation area. You see this consolidation through here? See how this consolidate. Oh, I've got this extended anyway. So in this consolidation here, before we made the leg up, ideally I wanted to get in closer to this consolidation. Not where was I filled? I was filled where? Oh my word! This thing, this fucking market, man. I should have just held the trade, despite the poor entry. It's all easy to say in hindsight, but fuck. Oh, hold on. What's going on over here? Let's go have a look. Let's go figure out what's happening. There's nothing of interest. Maybe this area right here. Let's that down to 84. Maybe when we get down to 84, it'd be interesting. But oh, we came close actually. But golly, should have kept that trade. Despite the poor entry, fuck me. Should have kept that trade. Golly. Oh, that's frustrating. I got the fundamentals right. It's just second guessing myself. And it's because of that entry, man. That entry was bad. That was a problem. Where was the average price? Hold on. How do you get this? Son of a gun, man. If he gets to that 17, I'm going to have to cancel these orders. Just leaving money on the table, not following the strategy. So I'm getting the hangover from Friday. Following the strategy and losing. Today I'm even second guessing the strategy. Oh my word. That would have been another 89 on the books. Oh my word, look at this. Probably like 90 on the books. Look at this. We've got to 1650. 1650. Fuck me. Should I just kept it? Even with the bad entry. I would be so close to recovering all of Friday's losses. So close. So close. I'm up at 368. So we're looking at what? 132 away. 132 away. Well, it's more like 134 from recovering all of Friday's losses. I'll be up for nearly 440 on the day, but not to be. Not to be. Instead, I'm up about nearly 300. More like 298 at the moment. More like 298. Let's see. I think it's good you closed it, though it could have been a winner. Huh? Could have been a winner. Winners you get by taking poor entries and worse, because you get rewarded for poor trade discipline. That is very true. That is very true. That poor entries are not really great, because all you're doing is chasing the market, aren't you? But it certainly is a bit frustrating when you watch the trade idea play itself out. Oh my word. Hold on. What's going on here? Jeez Louise. Could have picked up, what, a further 70. Oh my word, I'll be well on my way to recovering the losses. Hold on. Let's go look at gold. Oh, maybe I've picked the wrong consolidation area. Maybe I should have been looking at this area over here. Instead, I was looking at this area over here. Maybe I picked the wrong consolidation area. Oh well, time will tell. Here it goes. Here it goes. Golly. Joy to the world. Let's see. 3. 94. Yeah, put that there. Put that there. So that's risking 52. So what's this wick down here? I just think it's going to get to that target. Fuck. So cut gold. I guess I must have missed the area. Oh well. The silver's just got, oh my gosh, 51k of volume. I cannot interpret this for the life of me. There's just not enough volume for me to be able to figure out what's going on. I'd have to trade gold by proxy. Or just use gold as a proxy for it. What's happening over here? The gold doesn't look great either. Look at this thing. It's just building up to go break the highs, isn't it? Up nearly 1% on the day. I definitely think we're going to get that 1%. I think we already have on this move up. That's Bitcoin. Bitcoin's flat on the day. Here we go. Here we go. Seeing more and more condensed formations here. So we've got this condensed area. You got this area over here. And we're building another area over here. So we keep having all these condensed areas starting to build. But the thing is, the market's only up 1%, so there's certainly still room for it to go higher. But I'm going to have to be a spectator and watch as this goes all the way up to 417.75. Oh, wow. Huh? PBD method. Oh, look at this. This might come down all the way down to... Yeah, come on. Come all the way down and fill me. Come on. Oh, this might be an area to buy. It might be an area to buy. It may be an area to... Oh, wow. Huh. Look at this now, Eve. If I get triggered in and get stopped out, it will just showed not chasing the market. There we go. Hit the level. Not triggered in long. Oh, come on. Don't go all the way down there and not trigger me in long. Let's not do that. Come on. Oh, you motherfucker. You fucking son of a fucking... Ah, goodness me. This son of a gun. It's come all the way down here. Not triggered me in long and now it's recovering. Fuck me. Ah. Oh, goodness me. This would be poetic irony if it goes all the way up to target now. That would absolutely... Talk about rage quitting. Goodness me. I think maybe the best thing would be if it was to come down, hit the top, hit trigger me in and go and hit the stop. Thus, not rewarding me for the... not rewarding me for that trade, but how's it going to come all the way down here and not fail me? Come on. Seriously? Seriously? See that high volume, no follow through. And we're seeing the recovery. Golly. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh, goodness me. Don't you just love trading? So we got as low as 94.25 and my entry is at 94.50. So yeah, that's great. That is great. I feel like Tony the Tiger. He said PBD method. Oh, with a short up here. Oh, we extended above the... Oh, no, it's when I was marking out the consolidations, wasn't it? Yeah. So we had the multiple consolidations. Not seeing that impulse to the upside. And now we're seeing that pullback. Seems that more and more seller interest preventing the whole discovery higher. But you'd want to put an entry at a tiny bit above the level you get filled in case it decides to bounce. You'd want to put an entry a tiny bit above the level so you get filled in case it bounces. I thought that was a great place to buy. That's the thing. Oh, who knows? It may come back and trigger me in, but I thought that was a great place to buy right there. And it just... I thought it was a great place to buy. I guess the the only saving grace I could think is, well, a lot of other people thought it was a great place to buy as well. It's just the fact that they got in before me. Oh my f***ing word, man. Look at this shit, man. Oh. So I guess we all, not we all, but I guess, oh, here we go. Oh, this is going down a bit quick. This may be a loser here. This trade may be a loser. That's a lot of selling. Yeah, that's a lot of selling. That is a lot of selling. Yeah, we saw a pickup in the volume here on the move down. So 52, potentially picking up 93. 52, 93, that doesn't work. 52, 104. That works. That works. But yeah, there's a lot of volume on this move down, which is not what I'm looking for. No, this isn't doing what I needed to do. It's not doing what I needed to do. That's a problem. Let's see, having a pickup in volume. Yeah, this is going lower. Yep, this is going lower. There we go, stopped out. See, the signs were there on this one right here. So there was quite a bit of volume and a move down. It is what it is. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That should be 20. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh no. Risk reward is well off. The risk reward is off. The risk reward is off. That does not work. The risk reward is off. The risk reward is too off, man. Fuck. It's moved out there so quick I couldn't quite get the risk reward right. Risking 87 is not great. To pick up 92, that's just not great. It's not great risk reward. It's not great risk reward. Fuck. What could I do? The problem is if I move it from 93, it adds to the risk. That's the problem. Moving it from 93 to essentially, yeah, doesn't work. Seems it's going to be a stop out anyway. Move it from 93 to 96.75, 99.75. Doesn't work. Does not work. And this should not be coming back this quickly. So I guess the sellers are in control. This should not be coming back. It should just be reversing straight away. Too many sellers. Too many sellers. So this is going to be a stop out. And for a huge amount at 87.5. Golly. Golly. The joys of trading. The joys of trading. There's the original target at 93. Right there. Seems if I'd have been more patient, I could have loaded in better price. Keep the OG target. Keep the original target. But that way keeping down the risk. It wasn't to be. I guess I'm going to pay on the other side now. As the longs no longer pay. See, the buyers can't seem to get a hold of it. They just can't seem to hold this market. They can't seem to hold this market. So we had that 93, the original target. See, it went all the way up there. Sellers are interested again. Target is 10 points away, but I'm not sure. The risk reward is just well off. See, look at that. It's just a lot of selling up there. The buyers keep trying, but the sellers are just not having it. They're pretty much like, you've had your chance. It's our turn now. It's our turn now. It is our turn now. I wonder if we break these highs, will we scare the sellers? But I'm not banking on it. They seem to be in control still. They may want to come and take out these lows before even thinking about going higher. These lows may be very tempting. See, we saw the move up there. All that selling that came in. Here we go. Here we go. Another stop out. There we go, stopped out. $16, so it should be 32. Ah, shit, that's just two. Oh my word. It should be 32. But look how flipping close that is, man. After risking losing 87. I can't really take 32, but the strategy says to take 32. The strategy says to take 32. It's just garbage, man. Just garbage. I can't be losing 37 and losing 87 and picking up 32. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. Oh my gosh, let's bring my average up to 30. And I'm going to be picking up 42. Yeah. Let's bring me up to 41. And I'm going to be stopped out again, it seems. Seems I'm going to be stopped out again. I should be targeting 81. Not really 81, but should be about there. If this does do it right, let's see, I'm in at 83, targeting 08, just over 20 points. Can I get a 20 points bounce out of here? I think 20 points seems reasonable. I'll tell you what, we get to 93. I'm going to adjust my stop to break even. There we go. Adjust my stop to break even here. Adjust my stop to break even. May come back down and trigger me out, but so be it. See if I can get a move up to the 408 here. 50% of the way to the target. We're looking at 400. Looking to see if we can pick up that 408.25. 408.25. Let's see if we can pick that up. So we're about almost 50% of the way to target. Got 50% of the way to target. Seen a bit of a pullback here. Thinking about making an adjustment to just lock in 25. We lost 87 on the previous trade. So maybe I should think about locking up about 43. 43 brings us up to 88.25. Is that going to be too much of a... let's see, 88.25. Is that going to strangle the trade? You know what? We're going to leave it there. If we get triggered out, then so be it. This is a bit of a bonus to target the 408.25. Certainly enough P&L on the table to recover from the last set, that last loss of the 87.5, plus or minus whatever slippage it was. Probably likely minus slippage. So the original target would have been hit already on this move up. Looking for a bigger move here. Hoping that this can trigger a temporary low. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Yeah, looks like we're going to be stopped out. Gonna be stopped out, it seems. Hoping buyers can step in here. Drive us up to that 408.25. I don't think that's going to be the case though. It's not, it's come back too much. It's come back too much. It's come back too much. Too much selling right there in the short term. See, here we go. There we go. Okay. So, certainly had 100 on the table. It's targeting 200 for whatever reason. For whatever reason, was targeting 200. Let's, what instrument is this? NQ. Okay. Imagine if it's going to show that. Should not have trailed my stop. Okay, let's see what's happening on gold. Nothing of use. I can't do anything over there. Can't do anything over there. Let's figure this out. We'll just take this stuff off the charts. Clean up these charts a little bit. Let's try and figure this out. Short-term reverse wasn't on the cards. What's happening here? Pulling back from the highs. We're in negative on the day at any point. So we opened overnight. Pulled back. Rallied. Came down to these lows. Found buyers. Rallied. Hold on. What does that say? Price went out and bounced at a high volume. It bounced at the level of the overlapping PLCs on NQ. Are you joking? All the way up here? Ah, yes, you are right. Fuck. You are right there, Eve. Darn it. We ran into a level right there. Let me just This is very aggressive. 26. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be stopped out, it looks like. Yep, stopped out. That was far too aggressive. Don't know what I'm doing there. That's far too aggressive. That is far too aggressive. That was too aggressive. I think I only lost about 20 there though. Oh, I lost 32. So I need to pick up 380. Golly. Oh my word. Oh, I'm being so aggressive through here, man. Losing 12. All right, let's take a little bit of a break here. I really think the level is a good level, but it's not quite working. See, there are buyers stepping in, but they're not following through. They're not following through. They are not following through like I need them to. Hold on. Should I be thinking about shorts here? It's like, how do you switch your bias from long to short or short to long? So we got a consolidation zone through here. Risking 8.5, stopped out. Am I gonna have to think about going short? Twenty-four is right there at 87. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wrong alert, man. I'll get that alert off. Ah, the buyers aren't coming in, man. Fuck me. Where are the buyers, man? Jeez Louise. Yep, stop tie again. There we go. See. Huh. Should have been thinking about shorts. Goodness me. Okay. Okie dokie. Suppose a positive I can take is those were small losses. Small losses. No one's trading silver. 53,000 shares. Sorry, contracts. That instrument is DEAD. Gold is DEAD at only 99,000. NQ is a bit slow as well. What is this now? I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Hmm. Oh, we identified at 84. We did. We did identify 84. Why did we identify 84 again? Let's have a look. Yes, 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 yes. Long. Oh, slight volume. Good luck, mate. Looks like another stop out. Looks like another stop out. Slow volume. Low volume. There we go. Great. Golly. Good thing I got out of that. Jeez Louise. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh my, 78. Are we really risking 78? Hmm. $78. What's that? 89.6. 89.6. 83.1. 83.1. 83.1. So, let's see. So 83.1 is right there. So we hit 83.1, adjusting stop to break even, looking to target 89.6. Nope. It looks like a stop out. This was recovering. It should not have posted this negative candle. The only thing that's going to change my mind would be for it to clear 79.4 and close above it. So we had volume on the way down. Did we trend for a while? Short-term trend, high volume down. Clear the 83. No, sorry, 79.4s. Let's see if we can go get the 83 ones. Need to sustain above here. Don't need the sellers to come back and drive us down. Where is our... oh my word, we're only up 30 on the day. Golly. From being 132 and recovering all of the losses from Friday, we are only up 30 on the day. Continue to trade and give away P&L. Really makes you think. So let's see, where are we? We're at 2101. So we would need to do, let's see. Is that unreasonable? I'll be near higher day. Probably unreasonable. Time of day. No, it's not going all the way up there. We need a fundamental reason. Nearly 0.5%. More likely is it I'm going to be stopped out. Let's see what NQ is doing. NQ is giving it all back. NQ is giving it all back. Maybe that's a problem with this strategy, using data that's too far back. Maybe that's the problem. Yep, we're going to be stopped out. Going to be stopped out. The data's too far back to be relevant. Here we go. There we go. So, negative on the day. Guess no more moves up. Is this market going to give up all of what he did today? Like, what is this? We're only 60 points off the highs. No, we don't use that. Okay. Seeing this real breakdown. What is this? That was from a long time ago. Where are we? Huh. Down on the day. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh. That is too. That doesn't work. That does not work. That does not work. That does not work. Too big. Too big. Too big a stop. Okay, so let's see if we got anything on the short side here. Nope. Steady gonna be stopped out. Instead, it's gonna be a stop out. So we're looking at from 46 down to 20, so it's looking for 26 points. This is Joker's building a base. My bad is building a base. Short-term bullish. Fuck me. I'm gonna be stopped out. Fuck. There we go. No, probably missed something. Oh yeah, of course. Of course you missed something. Oh my word. 84.25. No, it doesn't work. Oh, for Pete's sake. No, it isn't. That's a 186. So it's 7 points from target. 5 points, 4 points, 3. Got as high as 81.75. Fuck. 3 points from target, or it is also known 12 ticks. Golly. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I need to. How can I get these two on the? So what's that? So this one over here. Okay, so we were what? 81.25. 3 points from target. And 82.75. So what was that? So that's gold heading towards target. Meanwhile, I'm over here getting frustrated on our friends over at NQ. Came within 3 points of target. Okay. 12, of course, gold is coming back. Because why not? Oh my word, look at NQ go. Got as high as 81.25, added to the gold trade right there. Added to the NQ trade. Oh my flipping word. You're going to get stopped out on gold. Fuck me. Oh my word. Huge, 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 huge loss. Huge loss. Huge loss on NQ. Sorry, on gold. Huge loss. Bottom back in. Is it really going to move $20? Probably not. In reality, I shouldn't even be doing that. I should be just looking to get, what is that, 70, essentially 80. Get the default target. Oh my word. Oh my word. Golly. Huge dumps. Yeah, look at that. Look at these dumps, man. Jeez Louise. Something's just happened. Sure. Look at these huge dumps. Huge dump on our NQ. I'm wondering if that is just a flush out before this market just rallies along. Like there was attacking stops before they go long. That's what I'm wondering. That is what I'm wondering. That's why I've got back in. Certainly gold seems more realistic a target than NQ, up at 456. But we'll see. We will see. This would require 0.3%. Of course, these markets could turn around and head lower. And of course stop me out, but we'll see. Seeing the recovery in NQ there. So 367. Not quite seeing the recovery in gold. Seems gold wants to head lower. Gold is not participating. Gold, gold, gold. Frustration. Seems like all the buyers from earlier today are gone. And this just wants to go lower. It just wants to go lower. To my frustration. Man, you are putting your target so high. It's pure frustration, mate. Like the target here should be, so the target should have been hit on NQ already. And the target on, what's this? Gold should have been, where should it have been? Let's see. 172. So target should be there at 81.5. Target should be there at 81.5. But because of that frustration from the quick move down, here I am. There shouldn't be any sellers if this was supposed to reverse. Like these two should just have buyers. If all the sellers were in this candle, they should just be buying. There should be strong buying. It should not be rounding around like this. That's what's making me think this is going to come down to my stop. If it's going to recover, like a move like this shouldn't happen. Instead, you may get a minor pullback. It should not pull back this deep. Really makes me think they want to attack the lows. I'm wondering if the bullish bias from earlier certainly is clouding my thinking. The fact that the markets are up. Certainly clouding my thinking. I can't even see anything on the chart. Two charts up, I can't see anything. See, this should not be coming back. It should not be coming back. There's too many sellers still there, man. There's too many sellers still there. It's come back too much. It's come back too much. See, I should have put the, where should the target have been? It should have been about here. I think this is where the target should have been on this trade here. I think it's about there. That's where the target should be. Look at this thing, keeps rejecting the 50 period moving average. Son of a gun, man. Son of a gun. Seeing volume here into that moving average. I think that's where the default target should be. That would be about, what we say, 953. No, it's not even there. The default target should be 81.7. 81.7. So you see, in fact, lower. That's where the default target should be. But out of frustration, I'm going for a bigger target. I think that bigger target's going to leave me more frustrated. See, that's what I'm saying. These sellers here should not be here. But here we are. Here we are. Oh my word, I need it to get to higher day. Look at this, this is coming all the way back. Again, rejecting that 50 period. Let's see. Not gonna have to just take another break away from trading. Seems I'm probably gonna have to take another break away from trading. Not in the right headspace. Not in the right headspace. I'm 16. You know what? Let's go. 148. And 60. I'm up 216 on NQ. I'm 67 on. Was that gold? I'm up over 300 across both positions. Here comes gold. Here comes gold. to stop me out. Here comes gold to stop me out. To stop me out. Lord, you can take your profits and have made back your losses, then be done for the day. I'm psychologically compromised, mate. I am compromised psychologically. Where would this take me? Oh my word. Okay. 736, as if that's realistic. And 415 again, as if that's realistic. What are the chances of that going all the way up there and this going all the way up there? Probably not very high. So I'm up about 300 across both positions. And I'd still be down 400 on the day if I was to close all positions right now. That's the funny thing. So we are going up to that, what should be the default target on gold, which is at 81.7. Is that right? Originally, before I added more to the position. Knowing my luck, it's going to hit that level perfectly, trigger the order, trigger the alert, and then turn around, come and hit stop me out. But I've already made the decision, so let's ride this out. Let's ride this out. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what can happen here. So currently I'm up over 400, 490 unrealized. See again, we've just hit that, could have picked up 229, 259 over here. Again, the default target on gold has been hit. I've decided that I am not going to just take that. Instead, I'm going to go for a bigger target. And the default target on this has, well, been hit a long time ago. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll adjust this to break even. And I'll adjust this to break even. And if I get stopped out, then so be it, right? It's going to be frustrating, but... oh, there's no back button. I can't even see where my stop would have been if adjusting to break even was the wrong decision. Hold on, I was risking 100 and... was it 150 or something? 148. So the default stop was down at 70.7. And this one was... I was risking about 60. So the stop is down to about there. $148, that's about right. Man, you're targeting so high, I would take profits and be done. It's more of a gamble if it gets to target. Or if both of these get to target. Hmm. More of a gamble. More of a gamble. More of a gamble. Can I have 2 400k loss days in a row? What's the alternative? This is even in keeping with the strategy. These targets are far too high. They're far too high. Far too high. Let's see. I noticed something there. Right there. Why did it not put an alert right there? Oh, I guess I've run out of alerts or something. Let's drag this one right there. And let's delete some of these. What's going on? Alerts are triggering. Okay. Let's see. So what do I look for here? I need this to get up to 95.25. And then this to get up to 88.6. So we're going to put this right here. We're going to change that to green. And now we know where I'm going to adjust my stops to. So if we get up to 88.6, I'm adjusting my stop right there. If we get up to 952, I'm adjusting my stop right there. The fib is not your strategy. Don't try and hunt for reasons not to close. Now I was just using the fibs to see 50% of the way to the target. Who knows? Maybe I'm about to get stopped out here. Seeing a lot of selling just come in there on gold and on NQ. It's a way for me to have my cake and eat it too. To say, well, if it gets 50% of the way to the target, then adjust my stop to break even. And in that way, I'm locking in profits and it isn't as bad. It's a way to try and eat my cake, have my cake and eat it too. In other words, be incredibly greedy. As I say, pigs, well no, it's bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered, so I'm being a bit of a pig here. The right thing for the market to do is actually punish me for being greedy. That would be the right thing. Okay, we just had a spike there. Up to 85. Hold on, what was that? Yeah, up to 85. So it's 10 points away. It's good saying. Never heard it before. Yeah, it's a Wall Street saying. It's the old Wall Street saying. Nobody wants to sell at the top. And nobody wants to buy at the bottom. Because when you're at the top and the market's going up, you're thinking, I don't want to leave the party. Party's in a full swing. And at the bottom, you'd be like, the world's going to end. Will I be a little piggy today? I wonder if there's like a pig icon. Is it? Can you search it? Let's see. Yeah, a pig. Oink, oink. Somebody watching back this live stream is going to think, the fuck is going on? You never know. YouTube might put this on the old thumbnail, and someone's going to watch back the live stream and think, why is there like a pig on his screen? They'll think, what the hell is this? Because the YouTube, I think YouTube, the algorithm sometimes, because I don't have a default thumbnail up. Sometimes it just picks a random part of the video to put up as a thumbnail. And it might just look at this and think, you know what? Somebody might click on the video if it's got that up. Oh, look at this. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. See, we built the volume there. Couldn't find any more buyers. And now we go searching. Now we go searching. So what's that? 95. We're at 78. What's that? 17 points away from being able to lock in 250. We're a long way away on gold. So we'd need about $7. About $8 from where we are currently. Oh, look at gold. Oink, oink. Gold is not having it at all. Gold is on the way back down. It looks like it's going to be a stop out. Not taking profits. You're going to pay the price, my friend. You are going to pay the price. To think, the market rallied. Well, when did the rally start? Through Europe. It rallied. So for 6 hours. And here I am buying after a 6-hour rally. Looking for more. Looking for more when it seems to be on the backside. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. The thing about it is if I get stopped here and I get to target here, I'd have picked up net 350 and I'd still be down 400 on the day. What sort of damage have I done? I suppose I could still lose 200 on the day and be down 600 on the day. 600? No, I'll be down way more than 600. Way more. More like 1 million. Actually, how much would I be down? Let's think about this. So I'll lose 200. You'll be down nearly 1 million on the day. Oh, the irony. So what am I? 250 plus 180. NQ is just not giving me what I want. And I'm letting my bias not see any short trades. All I'm thinking about is this long, a reason to stay long. I'm not thinking about any reason for shorts because I'm in a long trade. I'm letting the position I'm in bias my decision making. Looking for reasons to stay in. Oh, look, there's a pin bar. That means it's definitely going up. Yeah, right, bud. Anyway, let's get the piggies on the screen. I wonder if there's like a... You know what, that's probably a bit too violent for the old YouTube. Is it like a sword or something? Let's see. Oh. Oh, we've actually got knives on here. Goodness me, Trading View. The very violent icons you've got here. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Hold on, how do you rotate this shape? Da, da, da. Oh, there we go. So this is going to be like this sword of Damocles here. It's just hanging over my head at the moment with these two positions. Copy, paste. So it's just out of view, threatening. It's just outside of view, threatening me. It's just outside of view, threatening me. Oh my goodness, I missed 10 out of 10 A+ setup. That was so good. I took a screenshot of it. I wish we could have you post that in the chat on YouTube. But I think YouTube probably will be like, oh, there's too much data if they allowed commenters and subscribers to post pictures inside of YouTube. There is so much data. I suppose if you're a mod, it would be good if they allow you to do that. Well, you are a mod. But, hold on, what instrument were you looking at, Heath? Heath, what instrument did you see that set up on? XRP, Ethereum, Bitcoin? I'm hoping that watching this video isn't preventing you from making the most of opportunities the market's presenting. because hopefully one of us makes money today. Litecoin. Litecoin? I haven't heard Litecoin in about 5 years. Does it have liquidity, Litecoin? Let's go have a look. Oh, come on. There. Let's go. Let's go, NQ. Come on. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, gold. Come on. Come on, algorithms. I can post it on my channel in a second if you like to see. Hold on, you got a channel, Eve. You kept that quiet, didn't you? Eve has kept his quiet. He kept his channel quiet. It's like I wasn't trying to keep my channel away from you. I was trying to keep the channel away from the world. Let's see, Mr. Ethan, Mr. Let's see how we do this. Mr. Ethan, one word. It should be quick in bringing you up because you are a mod. Dot. Let's go have a look. Oh, man. This just ain't going to work, is it? Oh, this fucking thing is not going to work. These targets just going to act like flipping resistance, man. Fuck me. 17-year-old streamer. Well, that's not you. I don't have videos and stuff. No, I don't upload. Huh? But I can post it if you want. Post it, Eve. Oh, fuck, man. Look at this. Golly. Oh. The threat is there. Yeah, just make a burner account. If you don't want to do like, if you don't want to do, hold on, where do I find it? Search type. Where's channels? Channels. If you don't want to do content, you can just create like a burner account, a random channel. Oh, I found you got 41 subscribers. How do you have 41 subscribers and don't have any content, mate? How does that happen? Mr. Ethan, I found you. And I'm going to subscribe. I have found you, ETH. And I'm going to switch on all for notifications. No longer can you hide in the shadows. The United States. Oh, you did used to post, mate. It says you got what, 2,356 views. Or did you find your methodology? And after that, you decided that you're going to go offline. Oh, look at that. I'm up 373 on our friends over at a gold. 259 on NQ. So I'm up over 500 here. Over 600. Oh, hey. I'm up over 600, almost up to 400 here. 420 plus 258. So that's what, 688? Oh, my word. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I did used to before I traded. Okay. Oh my word, I'm up 430. Hold on, let me go watch my P&L. Something you shouldn't do, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my word, I am up on the day. I am up on the day. Way, I'm up 100 on the day. Oh, it's come back. Fuck. I'm up on the day. What a decision time. We're about to hit the level 88.6 where I said I'm going to adjust my stop to break even. No, not to break even, in profit. Just waiting on gold here. I just need to get to 88.6. You son of a... Come on, get to 88.6. I need this. Oh my word. I was actually up on the day. Still up on the day, about 50. If I close all positions right now. I'm up 50 on the day. If I close all positions right now, where the market is. Come on. Come on. I'm still up on the day. Going down to break even on the day. Because of NQ. Oh, come on. Don't do this, man. So we got 88.3 and I've got 88.6. 3 ticks away before I can adjust my stop to in profit up at 81.7. I need this to break out. I need it to go flying all the way up to that 95.3. Golly, it's coming back, man. Son of a gun, man. Oh my word, negative on the day. Golly. Golly. Yeah, it's come on. Come on. I want to be able to lock in 250. Come on. About to be triggered here. About to be triggered. There we go. Being triggered. Adjusting this stop up to here. Locking in 250 commissions. So let's factor in commissions. 254. Okay. Come on, break out, break out. Come on, break out. I'd love to see a spike here up to 95.3. If I can pick up 736, what would that do for my account? 14, 2, 6, 9, 4, 4, plus 7, 36. Let's see what that does. That would take me, that would actually take me to being up on the day. And that's without our friends over at NQ. Come on. Maybe. Yeah, if we get to target on gold, I'm taking at least 100 out of NQ if I can get the opportunity to do that. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. NQ, man. Fuck. Need a breakout here on gold. Where am I? Can just end it here. Be break even on the day. Close all positions. Okay, so where was that alert? 88.6. Okay, let's go 88.6, 88.6. Right there. We're going to put our next alert right there. Come on. Oh, yes, we're breaking out on a... Yes. We're breaking out on NQ short term. Add alert. What's going on? Where the fuck ain't this alert? You know what? Let's see. 91.9. 91.9. That's the next level that we're looking at. Let's take that off. Let's put an alert on it. Let's see. 91.9. We're taking 88.6. 88.6. 88.6. Let's see. That locks us up for 400 points. That locks us up for 400 points if we can get it. So at this level right here, let's see. At this level right here, I can adjust. Oh, it's coming up. Here we go. To 73.50. Can adjust to 73.50. Let's go. Come on. 91.50, need to get to 95.25 at 92, 3 points away. 92.75, 93, 2.25 points away, which is 5 ticks. Come on, let's get these 5 ticks here. 94, 5 ticks away. 95, alert triggered. Let's move this up to lock in 259 points. Seeing that volume here. Come on, let's go. So we've locked in about 500 here. So we'll still be down 200 on the day. Gonna get my Fibonacci's out, measure this out. Let's see. 50% of the way to the target is gonna be about here. I'm gonna go slightly above it. I'm gonna stick an alert on there. I'm gonna trigger the alert. I'm gonna then delete the Fibonacci. So if we get all the way up there, I'm gonna go lock in. Where are we here at 95.25? Lock in 390. Lock in 390 if we do that. Lock in 390. Over here, I'll be locking in about 4 something. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Oh, oh my gosh. I don't remember where that was. 405.50. You know what? This is what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Come on, I want to see a breakout here. Fuck, it's coming back, man. Son of a bitch, man. I'm up. Oh, shit. I should have checked my P&L. Fuck. Oh, my gosh. I should have checked my P&L. Oh, my word. I should have checked my P&L. I could have been... Oh, my word. I could have just hit the... Oh, I could have recovered all my losses unrealized on Friday. I was not looking at my P&L. Fuck. Oh, my word. Oh. I was just up. What was that? 230 on the day. I've just realized, but as the market's been coming down. Golly. Come on, go straight back up. Go straight back up. Show these sellers who's in charge. We've had enough of them. Oh yeah, I was supposed to screenshot. Go on. Let's go. $92.3. I'm just going to adjust that up to $92.3. So then that is 3 points from there. And it's 5 points from the stop. Where I'm going to put the stop. Oh my fucking word. No, 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 no. It's coming back to stop me out, man. Fuck me, man. NQ, man. Don't do this. NQ, don't do this. NQ, don't do this. Don't do this, NQ. Don't do this. Come on. Don't do this, NQ. Come on. It's gonna flipping do it, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Oh my word. Where did we get to there? 91.5. Shit. 91.5. Hold on, I think that might have been where the previous alert was. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on, gold. You're our only hope. Fuck, too much selling. It's a lot of selling there. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Gonna be stopped out on NQ. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Gonna be... Fuck, see? It's too much selling. Too much fucking selling. Too much selling. Too much selling. Too much selling. Fuck. It's too much selling, man. Too much selling. Golly. I think I need to watch the P&L more. Okay. I need to keep an eye on the P&L. I'm up about 200 on the day if I close all positions. I'm up 200. Up 200. Should have been paying more attention up here. Come on, NQ. I need this. It shouldn't be sellers. There should not be sellers after this candle. Nobody should be interested in selling, and they're holding it down. That means that they probably want to take out this candle right here. Golly. Oh, golly. Yeah, they want to take out this candle right here. We recovered green, but they've been holding this down. They've been holding it below the open. Yep, they want to take this candle out. Very frustrating. Okay. We're going to get stopped out. We're going to get stopped out on NQ. Okay. We're going to get stopped out on NQ. It's inevitable. Okay, so that's been triggered. So let's adjust this up to, let's take 500 right there on gold. We're going to take 500 plus a 259 over here. So got 750, about 750 on the books. 750 on 1426. 1426 plus 750 equals 2175. Oh, is it really going to hit the level and come all the way back? Oh my gosh, it's going to come and trigger both stops. Fuck me. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? So 2175, that would mean we'll be up 100 on the day. Is that the end of the world? No. No. Considering where I was, down almost a mil. Certainly won't complain. Come on. Let's recover here. It's really important that gold gets the target. Gold gets the target. Gold is a key instrument right here. Because if gold gets the target, we can really start to work on the NQ. NQ will need to get, isn't material for target. If we can get to target on gold and NQ can get to that 505, we're going to have a great day. So we are currently 150 from recovering from Friday's lows. From Friday's, where we started Friday, so recovering the 437 we lost on Friday. So let's see where we are. Oh, we're up at 2,430, 2,430,000. We're about 70 away. Come on, let's go. 2,430,000. Let's go. Oh my word. It's flipping gold, man. Jeez. Oh, look how quickly that dropped. That's going to flipping stop me out. Fuck. See, pretended to break out. Yeah, this is going to come stop me out. So I was up 2,400, 2,430,000. Golly. Certainly could have taken that off the table. Yeah, this is going to come stop me out on gold. That was a big drop, man. On the next candle, there's no way it doesn't come and sweep them lows. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. There's a lot of volume there. Okay. Was that like a last push by the sellers? Who knows? Want to see this move up here. One of the two. Let's see. Like I said, it's more important for gold to get to target here. It's very important in the grand scheme of things. So we're up at 2,364,000. Oh, sellers are back in town. Sellers are back in town. Oh. Oh, wow. NQ's moving higher. Hopefully can drag gold with it. Oh, NQ. Someone's interested. Come on, don't want to see sellers here. Go attack those highs. Strong close near the highs, but we did have a bit of a wick. Don't want to see it recover that wick. There we go. Take that wick. Yeah. Want to hold above the wick. There we go. Go attack the highs. Go attack the highs here. See having issues around these highs. Go attack them again. We came to the highs. Seller stepped in. A lot of sellers there. We can see the sellers right there. Sellers are trying to hammer this down. Trying to hammer it down at the wick. You can see them. Yep, the sellers are there hammering it down. Fuck. Sellers are hammering it from here. We can see a bunch of them came in. We're about to be stopped out on gold. 2.3 million. Trying to stay patient here. Want to see them try attack those sellers. Go attack those sellers. Come on. Let's go attack them sellers. Put an alert out there at 99. Want to see those sellers attacked. Sellers are still trying to defend the level. Sellers are still there defending. Oh, look at gold about to be stopped out. Oh, goodness me. Attack them sellers again. Gold, man. Yep, triggered out of gold. Triggered out of gold. Okay. See, the sellers are just defending that price, man. Sellers are defending the price. Let's see, 400. So if we can get to this level, I can adjust my stop up here. Lock in about another 400. So really want to see this up to that 405.50. Could have a pretty decent enough day here. Certainly I'd prefer it if we were to just blast through that all the way up to that 415 and pick up another 500 here. Certainly would be ideal. But 400's not too bad either way. It's not too bad either way. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Yep, triggered. So, oh my gosh, I'm only going to pick up 388. Shit. You know what? I'm going to take 400. I'm going to take 400. Forget it. I'm going to move that up. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Look at the buyers came straight back into gold. I was too aggressive on the trail. Fuck. Look at that. Triggered me out. And then look at that. Fuck me. Gonna be stopped out over here. Jeez Louise. Imagine if gold goes all the way up there, man. That's gonna be frustrating. Seems I'm gonna be stopped out on NQ. Here we come. Oh, you are fucking kidding me, man. Yep, stopped out there on NQ. Imagine if both instruments go and do what they're supposed to do. Oh my word. So that was at 414, was it? 414.50. Let's go see. Oh my word. Look at gold, man. Golly. Look at gold. Jeez Louise. Came down, stopped me out. Oh my word. Is he going to get to that 95? What was it? Was it 95.3? I think it was 95.3. I think it's going to get there. I believe it was 95.3. 95.3. Oh my word. I believe it was 953. Let's go. Order history. Cancelled. 953. Okay, so we've got as high as 94.8. So currently I am up at 2321 minus 70. Oh, hold on, is that right? 2070 means I'm up 251 on the day. 251. I need 180 to recover Friday's losses. 180. I would think the 180 was on the table. Would have been when this was up here before being triggered for the profits. It would have been up here as well. So it certainly was there. 180. So I start over. So balance history 397. Bit of slippage there. 499. Okay, let's figure this out. Golly. I need 180. I should have just simply walk away. Let's go have a look at ETH's channel. See if ETH has posted. Ah, there you are. My 10 over 10 A plus setup. Let's go. Let's go ETH. Oh, look at this. Jeez Louise, you couldn't even pick a better. Came down, wicked, stopped me. Let's think this through. Let's think this through. I would say we weren't slaughtered, so let's get that off the board. Haha. Certainly would have been a lot more favorable, but we'll see. At least you made some back. Mate, I'm actually up on the day. I suppose I made some back, as in from Friday. I am actually up on the day. But yes, it's been a journey, mate. Look at all these trades. It's like, you know, it's like one of those recovery things where it goes signs of over trading. It's like, yeah, right here. All these trades are signs of over trading. Let's see. So I started at 2070. I'm currently at 2321. So I'd certainly love to pick up another 180. And it certainly was there at times today, but not at the exact times I would have liked. Plus I wasn't checking my P&L through some periods. When this was here and this was up here, I would have been all at 180 would have been up. But what can you do? And the thing is, there's not enough volume here for me to read gold accurately. I can't read it with the lack of volume. It's a little bit easier on NQ, I believe, but even this is less than ideal. And silver, don't even get me started. We've got less than 100k. What sort of nonsense is this? Look at this, man. A random level I drew on the chart, and look how prices are holding it. Came down, came down, came down again, and look, it's rotating all the way to the other side. Maybe this is one of those PBD levels. Let's go have a look. You could say. Came down pretty close down to value area low. It's not quite a P, is it? It's not quite, but it's frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating. And if this goes all the way up here, and I've known that I've left 736 potentially on the table, it's going to be a little bit frustrating, but a profitable day is a profitable day at the end of the day. So let's see. Again. Oh my word. Oh my word. Is this really going to go to 95.3 and this up to 14.50? Is that what's going to happen here? Is that what's going to happen here? And this would have been 500 instead of 400. Oh my fucking word, man. 14, 2 ticks away. Jeez. It's going to get it, isn't it? It's going to get it. Hold on. At least you made some back. Put in my post. The shorts I posted was very low quality. Oh, you put it as a short? Perfect setup, 3 seconds. Let's have a look. Just having a look at this. Oh my fucking... oh my gosh, don't go. No. It's gonna get to that 95.3 and this 14.50. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What am I not supposed to... You know what? I ain't gonna be frustrated about this because at the end of the day, this is not part of the strategy. So if it does get to target, when I've put these rather ambitious levels out there, it's not down to strategy, so I can't be too frustrated. The fact that I did trail into profits. But my word. Oh my fucking word. There we go through 95.3. Oh, look at that. Goodness me. Took 500 and 736 was on the table. Oh, look at that. My word. And I bet here we come on NQ. Up to that 14.50. There we go. Oh, my word. 1.3 mil. Wow. Okay. Ah, well. Let's see. My perfect trading setup. Let's have a look. Huh? What the hell? You blink and you miss it. Jeez. So you use the... Okay. So you got the volume profile. And you got the big trades. And that's what the bubbles are. Oh, I see. So you drew this level on. Big trades came in. Okay. I'm going to hit a like on that for you there, Eve. Golly, look at this fucking thing, man. Jeez. Where did I get in? I got in down here, didn't I? I did. And I added there. Jeez Louise. And look at this thing. Fuck. Ah, look at it go. Look at it go. Damn near $20. And with this thing, where did I get in? I got in pretty low as well. Got in all the way down here. Jeez Louise. 335. And we traded in the 1450s. Jeez Louise. Ah. Ha ha ha. Oh, I could take a long. Ah, too late. Fuck, it's gone. Hesitation kills. Let's see. No, look at the one in the post. It's higher quality. What's that alert? Why is it telling me that NQ has crossed 450? Like, yes, that happened minutes ago. What are you doing, TradingView? Oh my word, look at gold go, man. Fuck. if I did not trail my stop. Jeez Louise. Could have had that 400k day. Oh my word. And I hesitated on taking this long. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Hesitated on taking the long through higher day. Look at NQ. He wants to go all the way up to the higher day. Ah, little piggy. Let's take the piggy off. Oh, maybe I can actually... how do you add this to your favorites, actually? This is going to be on recently used, isn't it? Recently used. This is going up to that 5,100. Missed out on the long. Missed out on the long. See, this is the... Fuck, man. This is the break I wanted to see, but this joker pulled back. It pulled back before breaking out. Oh, there it goes. Through the 100 as well. Jeez Louise. I've got to be careful here. Certainly feeling a little bit of FOMO. Got to be really careful. No, there's no volume on that. Got to be really careful. Maybe I'm just going to have to accept I'm not going to make all the P&L back today. I'll have to leave that 180 to another day. Anyway, the one in the post is a higher quality. All right, Heath, let's have a look. Oh, my computer won't allow me to make it larger. I'm going to hit the thumbs up on it, but my computer won't make it larger. $250 from 430. You know what? Maybe I should just walk away here. I've been here for 3 hours. I've been here for 3 hours. Maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. That. Maybe, just maybe. I should focus on. Is that 180? Let's think about this. Nope, you've hesitated. You have hesitated. I don't know. Can you buy this high? Let's retest in previous higher day. Do you really want to get involved here? Hesitating too much. Hesitating too much. Let's think this through. 180. Oh, look at that, man. Hesitation, man. Hesitation, hesitation, hesitation. Hesitation kills. Don't overtrade. You already made 100k daily goal. You know what? I'm going to take the advice. Oh, fuck. Look at this, man. Look at this. You know what? I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. Oh, it's going to trigger that. Yeah, 2675. Here it goes. $14.50. All the way up there. Yeah, I'm gonna walk away with I'm not gonna take any more trades. I'm not gonna take any more trades. It's 3 2 no 2 3 2 3 2 1. Yeah, 251. I'm gonna walk away with the 251 today. As tempting as this is. Oh, this is a tempting one. This is tempting, but it's tempting, but I'm not gonna take it. Look at gold, man. Jeez Louise. Without that trail stop. Oh, I tell you. Got stopped out all the way down there. For it to go a couple of ticks and then recover $15. Golly. Holy. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Okay, so am I going to do a market wrap up? Am I going to do a market wrap up? Let's see. See, we're going to attack the higher day on the old gold. Gonna attack the higher day on gold. Where is a higher day? 1068. Trading 1016. Let's measure this out. 70. Not enough. Are we finally going to get to this 426.75? Looks like it. There we go. Let's go look at this Litecoin thing. LTC. Where's Coinbase? Litecoin. Let's add that. Let's have a look at Litecoin. Let's go see. It was on the 15-minute. Oh. Let's have a look. Litecoin. don't even use 15 minutes. Let's have a look. 15 minutes right here. Try to figure out what you were looking at, mate. Okay, this chop through here would have frustrated the life out of me. Why does it look so light in volume? 121k. The most lowest low tagged entry. Okay, let's have it. Oh, you have, huh? Gold at 5079.4. What? How's that possible? That's not possible. Gold is at what, plus 100? Hold on, mate. Let's see. What's going on? Okay. TradingView sending me these desktop alerts late, man. What's going on? Hold on. I must be. Hold on. I don't think it's sending me late. I think I haven't cleared enough of the notifications. So that's probably why. Hold on, mate. Zone form 6 at 6:30 a.m. Let's go look at our friends Litecoin. 6:30 a.m. Let's go 6:30 a.m. 6:30 a.m. is 6:30. It's around about here. So they slow down here. $6.30. Yeah, this is 4. That's 5. No. This is 4. 4 a.m. 5 a.m. He said 6:30. So it'll be around about here. Let's have a look. No, it formed on the 15-minute on the 6th of this month at 6:38. Oh, 15 minutes. 6th of February. Oh, Friday. Friday at 6:30 a.m. 6:30 a.m. No, it formed on the 15-minute. Yeah. On the 6th of this month. Yeah, Friday at 6:30 a.m. Yeah, right here. What was it? Hold on. Is that the P? Let's have a look. No. 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 That consolidation zone you put through, that little consolidation zone you just put a line through is the zone. Oh, so this area right here. Okay. So let me. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. So there's your point of control. There's your value area high. Oh, I see now, mate. And you said you, let's see. Yes, then you put a limit order. Ah, all right, because you wouldn't be at your charts, yeah? What did you say happened? Did you say you lost on the trade? Okay, I posted, okay, screenshots. Post very low quality. No, I put in my post. My post is higher quality. So what's this? The POC. This is a point of control. Value area high. Well, I assume you were going long. So were you stopped out, or was it just you weren't triggered in? No, I didn't lose. I was about to say. This looks like your textbook setup. Oh, I should get that. I know the algorithm's going to ding me. I know the algorithm's going to ding me, mate. But you know what? When you talk about your trading, this is what I think about.
What were my words to you? Maybe it was your time to lose. Lose? I don't lose! I win! I win! I'm a lawyer! That's my job! That's what I do!
Yeah, that's what I think about when I see one of your setups. I'm thinking, yeah, this guy doesn't lose. When you lose, I'm more surprised than anything, to be honest. Golly. Talk about a setup, though. Goodness me. Oh, hold on. What's happened there? Da da da. Tell the truth, ETH. This was you down here, wasn't it? You probably had the 800 contracts sitting right there. The big traders indicator on a task is a huge help. It's crazy. That's why I said you should switch. I should switch to the big trades. Why have I drew this on here? Oh, I haven't drawn anything. Oh, I have. Oh, it's this consolidation right here. That's a value area low. That's causing us issues in the short term. Causing us issues. Oh, hold on. Tee-hee-hee. Who knows? Maybe it's me. Mate, I know it's you. You probably had 500 of these 800 contracts. And you probably triggered a few other people that were looking at it and thinking, oh, yeah, big trades, i.e. ETH, is coming. Everybody else looks at it and thinks, hey, yo, ETH is on this. ETH comes in fat fingers like 500 contracts. Wonder what the notional on that is. 500 times, what's it trading at? 54.84. Oh, you're what, 27k? Ah. I wonder how much it does a day. 122. 122. About 6 mil. Okay. See, I would be looking at actually, in terms of my setups, which as we know are a bit hit and miss. I'll be looking for price to pull back into this area right here. Into this area. When it did that, but I'm not even sure. I don't even think, it depends where it would have been filled. So as we came into this area, probably over here, let's say I took the close of the candle with a stop below 40. See, it's not enough to get 80. I'd need to get 80 minimum. So I'd need this to get to 51.10. And that would require price getting through the value area low. What's that? Litecoin imbalance found. Why does it tell me there's an imbalance found? Have I got an imbalance indicator up or something? I must have something up. It's telling me there's an imbalance found. I must have some sort of alert on my chart. Anyway, we're looking for 55.10. Let's see if this setup's going to work. I'm fighting against this value area low. Previous swing highs. So wish me luck on this trade that I'm not going to take. Also, the short from the value area low is another textbook setup. It had big sellers right at the level. I might have actually taken a trade. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed when I put in the, I assume you're talking this from this profile right here. I saw this consolidation and the first, we broke down and we retested it. And like you said, we saw activity in and around that value area low. We broke through, got up to the value area high, and is that the imbalance thing you're on about? Right there. Price then came up there, was thin, came all the way back, and again we found activity around that value area low from this profile right here. Retested, well, essentially almost retested that value area low, pulled back. Again, retested it, struggled, retested it, struggled, and broke down. Again, retested it, broke down. Again, retested it, struggling. Someone was ever wondering what if that level was valid, then I think the proof is in the pudding, as the old saying goes. Let's figure this out. That's my job, that's what I do. Lose, I don't lose. I win. That's my job, that's what I do. I bought a phone case and I can't get in. Jeez Louise. AMT strikes again, the sequel. Mate. What series are we on now? AMT season 10. See, this is saying Yeah, lol. This season is a good one, mate. All seasons are great. There's so many setups on it though. Goodness me. Hold on. Nice part about that setup I posted is it works on any time frame, any market. I actually used it to scalp when I grew account 20%. So you use that consolidation area, wait for big trades indicator, and once you see, well, no, you did not because you used a limit order. I assume you probably wasn't at the charts when it. Like all my stock is in step one, spike in volume on the profile at the level. Step two, big trades indicator, direction of trend, setup. Three, take profit. Mate, I'm about, it looks like I need 13 cents here on Litecoin to get to 55.10 for my hypothetical. So far, scalping using it, I think win rate is around 85% for 2 to 1. Oh, wow. Just front running on the big trades in areas. That's pretty good. Hold on, you got 85%, right? Why are you, because you did say you were getting frustrated by the shorter time frame trading. So is it a case of you find that you're over trading, or because 85% win rate at 2 to 1 seems pretty good. Let's see, so far scalping 85%. Some winners go like 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1, but I like to take profit at 2 to 1. Mate, it's the same. What you see me trading right now, apart from where I've obviously gone off the rails today, which is pretty bad. We are targeted 736 and 505. Standard is usually just 2 to 1. So, and we've seen how that has worked over the past week or so. But I think you remember when you said, oh, when are you going live? It's kind of funny you said that to me on Thursday, and then on Friday, wham, the market got me. The market said, hold your roll there, bud. It's just stressful. I can make money with higher time frame, but without as much stress, mate. Well, you see, that's the thing. You always have to think about your mental health, and you also have to think about the cost of doing business. If it's really stressful, then you're exchanging your health. You're exchanging your health for P&L. And who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? Why is it saying there's an ejection button here? It's stressful, but I can make money at high time frames. Looks like I'm not going to get paid today. The sellers are still hanging around that value area low. And at 55.10 may not trigger. Oh my word. What's gold doing? Oh, what's this? What the hell is this? Huh? What the hell is this? Oh, adjusted. Oh, I've got a 15-minute chart up. I was about to say, what the hell's just happened? That didn't even look correct. Let's see. No. Oh my gosh, of course you're going to come down to the 95.25 and find buyers. Of course, why not? Jeez Louise, man. Let's see, was that a good level? It was. Buyers came in. Well, we've already agreed that we're not going to trade, so let's go look at Litecoin. Oh my gosh. Litecoin. Ah. See, you better stick to your futures. Price takes a centimeter in one direction and you hit your stop loss. I just want to pull my hair out, tear my hair out. Mate, this lower time frames are for addicts, mate, like myself. The people who are after the action. So it says, okay, I pull the TPU lever off, find the buckle position, and open that way. Okay. This feels like it's going to break the phone. Okay. No, it won't break the phone. Okay, so put the phone in. Oh, it doesn't even have a screen protector. Garbage, man. Hold on a sec there, Eve. Let's see what you've been saying. That's why I choose a higher. Hold on. Price tick centimeter. That's why I choose higher quality zones. It's important. Your strategy said buy, but if you drew the level, your strategy would be looking for shorts. Hold on, ETH. I'm going to be with you in a second, mate. So, I'll go in. Hold on. It's not good too. Oh, wrong way. Oh, what the hell? Hold on, what is you saying? Oh, that's why you choose high quality zones is important for your strategy. Said buy, but you drew the level of your strategy looking for shorts. Yes, that is correct. It's a far less than ideal place, considering if we look back, all the volume taking place in and around this area. And that's one of the reasons I went into this huge prolonged drawdown before digging myself out, because currently trading 98. We can 02. We're 8 cents away actually. 03. Oh wow. Oh my word, we're getting to that 55.10, mate. 55.09. What's the spread? One tick. So we probably should put it at 12 just to be sure. Let's go see. I'm just about to. Oh my words. I just put a. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? What is going on? Hold on a second, Eve. I'm having some issues here. Trying to figure them out. Let's see. Can't even find your message. Hold on. That's why you choose Icos. Oh, looks like you may have had a winner. Well, mate, it came to 55.09. So let's not speak too soon about it, because this market may end up embarrassing me right here by a tick. So it may end up embarrassing me. So this doesn't have a screen protector on it. How garbage is that? I'm gonna need a screen protector for my it's garbage, man. Let me throw this in the bin. So that's the problem with this this old strat is it still needs refinement. There are still pieces of information that I am not using that I should be using. Because like you said, it's not ideal considering we've rejected out of this value area low. But it just so happens that the target is all the way up there. Hold on, what did I use for the trigger again? Let's think. Was it this one? Might have been. Where did I say? Was it this area? I can't even remember where I said the area was. I do remember it was 55.10 though. Through the value area low. Let's have a look at a few other instruments. Who knows? Maybe. It looks like I'm going to be stopped out over there anyway. Seems the sellers at value area low are not having it at all, mate. They're like, we're going to get you close. We're going to get you one tick away. But no cigar. Oh, here comes gold. Here comes gold. We're in the money. Attacking the highs. Let's see what NQ's doing. NQ's just being frustrating. Let's see what BTC's do. Oh my gosh. Pure garbage. Oh, look at SIL. Oh, SIL's breaking out nicely. Above higher day. Yep, SIL's breaking out above higher day. Very thin volume. Let's go look at Alpha and LTC. Oh, here we go. Come on. Let's go. Actually, this doesn't help because I'm using a 15-minute. It's oh, that's why it's not. I was wondering why it looks so different. But using the 15-minute charts you've recommended, mate. I was wondering why it looks so odd. I was thinking, why is this candle posted yet? Well, because of the 15-minute chart. You put your profit target right at the big traders, sellers. Huh? So my profit target is where there's sellers. Golly. Trading blind, mate. Heath, I need you to make a phone call. Ethan, I'm going to need you to make a phone call, mate. You're going to have to call everybody you know and say to them, you've got a friend on YouTube that really needs this trade to work out. And can they pull their orders? Only for a couple of cents. Because he really needs this win here. I guess I'll have to drive the price up. That's it, mate. I'm going to need you to step in. I'm watching gold, and gold is selling off a little bit. And we're seeing it in crypto. So strange. They're not even correlated markets. So strange. Trading back down at 87. We're up at 55. I just wanted 10 cents, like. This is the 15-minute chart. What does it look like on the one? Pure garbage. The thing is, I don't trade 15-minute charts, but this trade's probably going to take days. Let's see. I'll have to push price up. Yeah. Not through this value area though, it doesn't seem like. Oh, this is interesting. Let's go have a look at hmm. Attacking at 95.25 again. Search LTC USD T.P instead of just LTC. LTC. No, not LGTV. LTC USD Litecoin perpetual futures. Is it this one, mate? LTC USD T dot P. Oh, Binance. Oh, okay. Volume's a lot different here. Much better volume. Certainly is. I guess 55.10 is out of the question. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go have a look at NG. Let's see what natural gas did today. Big old sell-off in natural gas. Thought oil was up today. CL. Big run up. Favorite stock. Yeah, goodbye Litecoin. Oh my goodness, I've been here 4 hours. ETH, I'm going to thank you as always for stopping by, mate. I'm going to, oh my word, what is going on? Trading view. I'm going to, look at this joker. Is it new higher day? Yeah, we're going to attack the highs. So we're going to attack the highs here. We need about 40 minutes to go on gold. Silver, already at new highs. NQ, pulling back from highs. Yep, thanks ETH. As always, thanks for stopping by. And for everyone else, thanks for watching. Good luck trading. Have a great day.